Hey everyone! Welcome to the first playthrough of the year. And boy, what a game do we have tonight! It is the Doom RPG. Released in September 13th, 2005, for the Java ME and Brew mobile operating systems. So, yeah, we're finally doing some mobile gaming here on the channel. However, not quite. Because due to the efforts of some friendly members in the Doom community, we actually get to experience this game on a PC port. Meaning, it's definitely gonna run better than on the original hardware, rest assured. So, yeah, this is kind of an oddball in the series, suffice to say, and you might be asking yourselves, well, how on earth do you turn Doom, known to be a full octane, high action FPS genre, into an RPG? The short answer to that is you cut some corners. The long answer to that question is we're gonna play and find out. Now, you will notice that the main menu is misaligned. I don't know if that's a bug or just the way the game is meant to be played, or that's how it looked on the flip phone device you used to play this on. You know, those cool early gen mobile phones that you kind of just open up the screen, put against your ear, and pretend you're a head corpo. You know, the cool stuff. But we're going to enable sounds and enjoy this song while we can, because it's gonna be the only musical piece carrying us through the entire run, I feel. Support address help@jamdad.com. In Doom RPG, you'll fight monsters, solve puzzles, and interact with characters in response to a crisis at a research station on Mars. Generally, use the D-pad or number keys to move around the environment and navigate menus. Press OK or 5 to talk, attack, and perform other actions. And then you got your standard command settings. I'm more or less playing with the same layout, just transferred to a keyboard. It's not overly complex. Within the menu system, use the left soft key to go back. In-game, the left soft key will toggle the pause menu, and the right soft key will toggle the map. Legals. Copyright 2005 ID Software Incorporated, all rights reserved, blah blah blah. Published by Jamdad. Mobile Inc. License. And that's about it for legalities. Should start a new game. I've only made some initial progress to get a feel for this, and it's something alright. Yes, I am sure. Oh, look at that, delicious resolution. Don't worry, I'm gonna read it out for you so you don't have to strain your precious eyes. You have been dispatched in response to a distress call from the Union Aerospace Corporation's research facility on Mars. The base is under attack by an unknown force, and your mission is to acquire intelligence and neutralize the threat. Here we go. Approaching Mars yet again. Insertion complete. For further instructions, rendezvous with the other Marines at Junction. Expect heavy resistance. Good luck. And this right here, folks, is the game. So instead of real time, you get this interesting turn-based system. This you would see in a first-person dungeon crawler. Because given the technology at the time, it was virtually impossible to emulate the actual style of Doom on your standard issue Nokia flip phone. So this is the best you're getting. At least I'll give it that. It does a decent job at pretending it's a first-person shooter. But other than that, we're pretty much just playing Stonekeep with a Doom skin slapped on it. It does. Welcome, Dine. The actual great thing about playing this as emulated on the PC is look at these frame rates. If we were playing this on an actual phone, we'd be skipping frames like crazy, I imagine. It wouldn't be running nearly as fast. I mean, the downside is, because of, hardware limitations, we aren't actually getting any music in-game, but rest assured, I will rectify that in due time, but just, cracking on some Doom playlists. I'm glad you're here, Marine. Horde of monsters have been let loose by an evil presence. Be careful. Hello, Marine. Welcome to Mars. Walk over to an item to pick it up. Access the inventory menu to switch weapons or use items. So yeah, because oddly enough, this is a follow-up to Doom 3, which prior to the RPG was the latest installment in the Doom series. This one obviously takes inspiration from Doom 3's progression in storytelling, making that an important key element here. But yeah, in order to acquire items, as far as you can tell, besides picking up them off the floor, we're shooting containers to acquire goodies. Try talking to people who are using computers more than once for additional information. Reports indicate some monsters are weak against certain types of weapons. Incoming message. Red alert. Base is under attack. Combat personnel report to Junction for further instructions. Signal lost. Computer stations such as this are over the base. Check them for information. Some computers will prompt for a numeric passcode. Use your numeric keypad to enter the number. And that's how you add dev to your simplistic mobile gaming experience. Use your weapons to smash open crates. Crates often contain useful items. You picked up a medkit. Access your inventory menu and use it to restore health if you become severely wounded. So, yeah, coming to this from all the Doom games I've played in the past, this is definitely wild to experience. It is so unlike anything else in this series, and even given current knowledge, it's definitely, well, I wouldn't really say the black sheep of the series, but it's definitely a wild card. You got the fire extinguisher. It uses Helen canisters to put out fires. Yep. Actual trouble solving in Doom that does not necessarily involve shooting. Use a fire extinguisher to put out fires that have broken out throughout the base. Some fires will block your path. You can walk through them, but it will hurt you. The door to your right is locked, but I can open it if you'll stay and talk to me for a bit. Stay a while and listen. It's a pretty cool looking sprite for a Marine. The most badass they actually have looked in the series, if you don't count the original Doom Guy model. Hey, did you know you can switch weapons and use items from your inventory menu? You can also switch between weapons by pressing the star and 7 buttons. We're going to do that with Z and X. I get lost wandering out this base, so the automap is useful for finding my way around. The automap is standard military issue, so you should already have one. Access your automap by pressing the star key, No, that's the hashtag key. Or from the game menu. We get to the game menu by pressing the 0 key. Or, translating that to PC terms, we press tab, just like in the OG games, baby. Sometimes we can talk with people and use computers more than once. This can be very helpful. Well, thanks for the chat. I'll lock the door now. Oh, one last thing. You should probably save your game before continuing. Get in the habit of saving regularly. You can save long games for the game menu. And most importantly, stay hydrated. When Doom Guy is not shooting at demons, he is putting out fires. How crazy it is that this absolute killing machine that has gone through hell and back, quite literally, walked through countless lava pools, is now just casually wielding a fire extinguisher. Like, I'll give the game this. It's definitely trying something new, and as outlandish as it seems, it's you know, for the concept of a phone game, this is actually not bad. Combat Guide tip 103. Crates can be smashed with weapons and often contain useful items. Beware, some crates explode if disturbed. Let's go this way. You'll need the axe to chop down jammed doors. You got the axe. Zombies beware. Oh, they knew what they were doing. But anyway, Doggo, and he appears to be a little upset. What is this now? Wolfenstein? Well, same creators. Look at that bling. Look at that shmoney. So who's gonna tell me about the credit system? Who is the NPC to go about that business? There's a secret door between the two yellow lamps. Do tell. So we got secrets, just like in the classics. Now the question is, which two yellow lamps are we talking about? Oh! That's crazy. That zombie is already taking more hits than he probably would from the pistol. He got the shotgun. I already feel more confident in my capability to survive. Don't think I didn't notice that green imp. Yeah, I have questions about that too. He is surely scuffling about, that's for certain. So it's gonna be a way over there. So since use is a multifunctional key, you can't just casually shoot. It's gonna be combat specific. By the way, you can actually use your mouse if you want to move around, but it feels extremely unwieldy. So I'm gonna stick pretty much to keyboard controls. But the fact that it's there, I mean, appreciate it. Anyway, let's see. Where would we move on from here? This is a start. I decided to backtrack just to see if there are possibly any more secrets. Kinda doubtful that it's gonna be the case, but you never know. Now that they've given me the heads up, I want her to double check. We're pretty much gonna have to use our judgment. And I would say most likely pay attention to any textures that look off. That'll be my first guess. Okay, so it seems like I have to do something here. Let's try extinguishing the fires. This so homely. Okay. Can't really open this gate here. Oh, right. Gotta use the axe to chop doors. See, because that's something you wouldn't normally think about in Doom. I was just kinda not even considering that as a possibility. But this tradition per hit scanners, I think that's a pretty damn good aim. Shiny. Nice, more delicious credits. And a pupper. Let's try melee.
Kiss my half-angel ass.
Frosty, great timing. Like that was an appropriate one-liner for absolutely brutalizing that zombie dog. That was a certified Ash Williams moment. Speaking of Ash Williams, I'm kind of optimistic about Evil Dead Rise, I'm not gonna lie. That trailer looks very promising. I have mild expectations from it, especially since Bruce is involved as a producer. I mean, it's not gonna be quite the same without him as the lead, but you know what? Fine. I'll give it a sporting chance, at least. Use medkits in your inventory to restore health. Your inventory list is accessible from the game menu. Access the game menu by pressing the 0 key. The yellow door to the east of this room requires the yellow keycard to open. It's the only way out of this area, so find the yellow keycard. It does. I mean, I would definitely always choose emulation over source material if it's the best available alternative, which in this case, goodness gracious, I mean, no disrespect to your stream of playing this as emulated from actual phone hardware instead of making like a separate build for this. I respect the hustle, but This is vastly superior, I'm not gonna lie. Like, even though I can tell you enjoy playing through it, some moments clearly indicated that you were struggling with the unwieldy controls and some of the limitations of playing this on emulated software. This, however, feels like best of both worlds so far. Yo, can I take me through the gates? Come on. At least they got a banger in here. They may have not been able to pin all the music, but they got the tracks that matter. Max health +5, max armor +5. Defense +2, strength +2, agility +1, accuracy +1. Health restored. That's neat. Very, very helpful indeed. To a king from S. Freddy. I changed the door passcode to 1234. I know it isn't a good passcode. I was in a rush, Steve. And on that very day, Steve got fired. I don't feel like talking. What is the passcode for the door? Perhaps we can find it on another computer terminal. He doesn't know. But I did. 1234, great passcode. Freaking idiots. And that's how you get penis enlargement pill offers on your work terminal. The passcode is 1234. Passcode letter in direct violation of Code 12 of the UAC Security Protocol Handbook. Doesn't anyone read the handbook anymore? They don't get paid enough. Evidently. A little excessive, sure. So I'm actually curious because I haven't seen the entire thing. They decided to put the Wolfenstein poppers in here. Chances are they had to, just like with Doom 64, cut some demons out of the equation. And I'm kind of curious who didn't make the final cut. To Dr. Whitlark from J. Raphael. The yellow keycard is in a room in the southwest corner of this sector. From Ja. System offline. Yep, so we can go through there. However, we can't go through here. Gotta make sure this is a safe working environment. Never mind the demonic invasion. fire kills. This computer contains map info for this sector, which can be downloaded to your auto map. Access your auto map from the game menu. Logged in as root. Blah blah blah. Saving done. You got the map data. Oh, neat. Get the auto map without actually picking up the auto map. There's a vicious monster east of here. I suggest you head south and look for the yellow key card in the room over there. Now might also be a good time to save your game. Remember to save your game often, so you don't have to replay a bunch of it if you die. So true, bestie. Already? Did John Romero programmed this? First level? Malref. Yeah, that's what we're calling the young tomato, not fully ripe yet. Look at all this sponduli. How much did I get for the gold one? 5 credits. I'm sure there's gonna be a vendor soon enough. Like a computer terminal where I can spend my hard-earned cash. Bull Demon. And a... what are you? Phantom. Well, that's cool. An actual corpse. That's a first for Lost Souls. Kinda like that cracked skull. Get rid of those barrels to try to get to that door. Try shooting them at a distance to clear them out. The barrels are volatile, so be careful. Well, you too, because you're standing closer to them than I am. He's fine. Well, thank you for that, troop. It's always the hit scanners. Always without failure. And a green imp. I'm not impressed. But it's always some variation. Okay, so that's a secret for sure. To BJ Blazkowicz. Gee, I wonder who could that be? From Mike Ross? What in tarnation? Hey BJ, I hit the shotgun, a secret compartment behind the X. Thank you, but already figured that out. Yeah, I mean, generally the recolors so far look off. It's just like you apply the cheap coat of paint to the existing models. And it just doesn't look well defined. I think we've got everything here. Oh, do I do hear another demon somewhere? Funnily enough. Is there more secrets? Yeah, it sounds like a lone zombie man is vibing somewhere. Ah, maybe there's a huge chunk of the level behind the yellow door. That could be the case. Hey, where did you come from? Yeah, good question. How did he sneak past security and totally left these scientists alone? It's some of that Doom-free teleportation nonsense going on, I see. Okay, the pistol? Not as underwhelming as you'd think it would be. It's actually doing a pretty damn good job at killing things. So the shotty might not necessarily be your go-to for every single encounter. Loading UAC Nix. Logged in as root. Can we get in there? What year was the original Doom released? Well, funny you should say that, because I was just pinged with that today. It really is the 30th Doom anniversary. Oh my god, just thinking about it is making me grow gray hair. That's how you know you've been living on planet Earth for so long. That the media that are so cherished and beloved have become ancient by today's standards. Level 3. So interestingly, you can't really feel safe even if you clear out areas, because there's a chance that with progress, more enemies are gonna show up. Again, it feels so weird to have an alternative to the fist and chainsaw, but I do like asking questions from time to time, and it's pretty effective. Entrance completed. It's okay to continue. I missed 2 secrets and 4 kills, but that is okay. Just comes to show that they were well hidden. Welcome to Junction Marine. Most of the people that survived the attack have regrouped here. Junction is an area that interconnects the different areas of the base. The corridors and doors in Junction lead to all the major sectors within the facility. Some passages in Junction are locked and require high-level security clearance to enter. You can acquire medic. Yeah, you can get. Yeah. I need a sippy. There's gonna be a lot of reading tonight, so throat needs to be smooth and hydrated. You can acquire supplies and medical treatment here. Inquire with the North Wing staff for more information. Good to see you made it. Your current objective is to seek information on the cause of this invasion and find a way to stop it. It still makes me wonder what relevance in terms of continuity this has to the previous Doom games, especially since this came after 3. And this was the time where ID was like, yeah, all of the previous Doom games up to this point are continuous and complementary towards each other, which is like not really, because Doom 3 is kind of a self-contained story. You need additional colored keycards to gain access to all the areas accessible from Junction. The Union Aerospace Corporation welcomes you to Junction. Here you have access to clean, quiet living conditions with all the latest amenities, such as combat equipment, vending, and medical facilities. Take your Junction as your home away from home. I'm... You know, the Doom 3 narrator is playing immediately rent-free in my head as I'm reading all these. And that was the same voice actor that played the big baddie in Bayonetta 1, so at least they picked some talent. The UAC strives to be a safe and friendly work environment. But I will say, I respect ID for actually continuing the trend of clean corporate UAC mentality coupled with damage control in Doom 2015 and Eternal, where they kind of were making a mockery of PR. Log entry of Dr. Jensen. Classified. Our budget has been increased to fund the study of matter transportation. We hope to have a functional prototype ready for demonstration in a few months. Classified. Dr. Gerard says the electrical requirements of our device exceed his initial estimations. He will likely have to move the device to a location with a larger energy source. This is my last log update. I've been fired for supposed breaches in security protocol, and somehow my research documents were compromised. I have no idea how this happened, but I intend to find out. This door leads to the reactor powering this facility. Top-level security clearance is required to enter this area. It's my duty to guard this post. Orders from UAC HQ. I can't let you in without proper credentials. Well, that's a nice-looking model recolor, at least. So, yeah. Explicitly, blue and red are required. So we ain't getting through here. Would be a little more helpful if they used appropriate color schemes on the auto map. But I don't know. I don't think these levels are gonna get super intricate. Would you like to make a purchase? What do you have? Small medkit, large medkit. Fire canister cans, bullets, shells, rockets, cells. You can buy stat upgrades. Pay to win. I mean, that's actually pretty tempting. You know what? I'm gonna hoard my money for now. Maybe just dump it on the stats. Email from Colonel Graff to Dr. Whitlark. Whitlark, where are the reports you promised me? You said they'd be done by Tuesday. From Dr. Whitlark to Colonel Graff. Sorry, sir, I was a little distracted. I discovered an old computer game called Doom. It has to be at least 100 years old, but it's still surprisingly addictive. The weird thing is that the setting and scenario of the game is similar to ours. Funny, eh? David. Just get me the damn reports. Yes, sir, you'll have them today. By the way, they're making Doom for the cell phone. Cool, eh? Okay. Calm down, Deadpool. I'm a doctor, relax. I'll dress your wounds. Feeling better? Use the computer to the left to purchase supplies. Find UAC credits lying around the base and use them to purchase useful provisions at Junction. So far I'm pretty stacked, especially on pistol ammo. You have yellow security clearance. Proceed through the yellow door. Oh, so my keycard has carried over. It's neat. There's space for additional colored keycards which allow access to more areas in Junction. I need to get into the green zone, but I misplaced my green keycard. I think I left my green keycard in Sector 3 in the yellow zone. Thanks for the heads up. Common guide tip 133. A is for X, crashes like thunder. Z is for zombies, random asunder. B is for buckshot, tried and true. Canines, imps, and barons hate you. Now that, my friends, is poetry. And we're gonna put it in motion. These doors lead to various areas of the base. In each subsequent sector, the journey gets harder. Since the more you fight, the stronger you get. Stick to the easy areas first. Now, that begs the question, does that mean we have enemy progression as we level up, or is it just a recommendation to follow a specific pattern? Ah, okay, that's actually... This classifies a different area altogether of the map. Huh. Special leads to Sector 2. You're welcome to try it out, but you should probably try playing through Sector 1 first. Ah. So they are different compartments. Sector 3. Okay, do whatever you want. Okay, we'll play the game as intended by the devs. So, already we have quite the welcoming committee. However, that's when we bait and switch, just like you would in Doom. Now, this may not look super impressive as a game, because it's like, well, okay, they made Doom on the go, sure, but I could have something on my gaming console at the time that would look and run better. And yes and no, because see, the major trade-off is that you have to consider the following. This is a game you would at the time download from the licensed distributor online, and it will be pretty much a digital product. So all things considered, this was one of the first of the kind. So having a game of this scope on your mobile device, which, God almighty, I would know because I had some of those earliest Nokia models, had like, what, Snake at most by default? So having something that actually feels and plays like an authentic video game, and you don't even have to plug external software to it. You just hook up to the internet and download it from the store. That was revolutionary for the time. Dr. Jensen, we're checking some things on this terminal. I'm okay, I don't need any help. Look, I was unjustly fired recently, and I have a hunch to make something to do with what's happening around here. I'm just trying to find some things out. You should just keep moving. There's nothing I can do to help me right now. Oh, how on earth did I come out by accident and managed to reset the demon activity. Oops. That's okay, we're just gonna play around with the demons until they run up perfectly. Can he even cast fireballs? I think he can. Man, come over here, bud. Okay, he can. Should probably not test the demons until I know I am safe in doing so. I'll just make sure we don't accidentally leave the level again and reset my progress that way. Tip 099. You can skip a combat turn by pressing the 9 button while engaging an enemy. Use it strategically to draw an enemy into your line of fire. That will be C on my keyboard layout. Now, here's some interesting trivia for you guys, because I did read up a little bit on this game and the legacy that followed suit. So the engine they used to develop Doom RPG on, they went on afterwards to make a couple of other games, including a Doom 2. However, get this. They made a Wolfenstein RPG as well, which is hilarious to think about because Wolfenstein pretty much kickstarted the first-person shooter genre, especially paving the way to its successor, Doom. So having Doom for a change inspire an advancements in Wolfenstein is definitely a wholesome twist of history. But then again, the history of Doom and Wolfenstein has pretty much been them taking turns in advancements. I want to say pretty much alongside, because after that hiatus Doom as a series essentially took after Doom 3, without any like major releases besides this and the follow-up RPG, Wolfenstein had Return to Castle Wolfenstein and then the 2009 reboot, which I've played personally. And up until the new genre that came out alongside 15 and Eternal, yeah, they're also pretty much sitting on reserve. So those two are intrinsically woven together by fate. Exploding barrels can damage enemies, but be careful, as exploding barrels can also hurt you. You know what? Now it's become clear to me why Frosty likes Doom RPG so much. Because it's just like Doom 1, full of tight, claustrophobic corridors. Which, mind you, not necessarily a bad thing. I, for one, will take it over some of Doom 2 city levels. at least the fan projects have shown that you can actually do extensive maps, but you just gotta have a concept in your mind, like a specific design, which, granted, from a player's perspective, probably came out better. I'm Dr. Gerard. Are you the marine sent to help us? Well, I need you to figure out a sequence to get the door out of this area unlocked. Things are really screwed up, and I need to get back to my experiments to make sure the power losses haven't caused any problems. Figure out a sequence to get that door unlocked. Use trial and error. Did I just do it? I don't know. What's the range on my pistol? Substantial. Hello, imp. Goodbye, imp. Trial and error, aka just go through everything until eventually you reach the end point. Whoa, 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 bad pupper. I can wait. Got all the time in the world. Absolutely blazing for this bit. Surprised to see you again. That's a triple attack. Quite a lot for a Cacodemon. Guess that's why you pull out the shotgun on him. I got it, Doc. Progress has been made. Hello again. A door north of this position leads back to Junction, but it is locked. Ask that guy if he has the code for the door. Try to get the passcode for the door out of that civilian worker. That guy is supposedly high-level scientist, but he doesn't have any passcodes. BS. If he's so high level, he must have some codes to help us get back to Junction. See if we can get any codes from that scientist. He should have some. He said, I have the code? I've never even been down here until the invasion. Try offering him some credits. He might be more helpful. Well, why don't you give me some, cuz those are my hard-earned credits. Okay, maybe I have a code that can help you, but how are you going to help me? How about I give you my passcode for 10 credits? Engage civilian again to give him 10 USC credits. Fine. Thanks, Skipper, or whatever you are. I don't want that scientist to hear the code, so I'll just write it down in your notebook. There I... Whoa, what the hell is happening to me? It's called greed. More importantly, where's my damn 10 credits? Huh? Did he eat them? Vaporize while turning into an imp? Now that, my friends, is a true loss. Alas, it was vile plot progression. Enter the code. Check the notebook in your inventory. Wait a minute, so... Oh, it's a different area altogether. You find useful equipment behind this door, but you need the green keycard to get in. Come back when you get the green keycard. Alrighty. Will do. Now, speaking of phone games, if you think what I'm playing through right now is pretty insane, do yourself a favor and look up Elder Scrolls Oblivion on the flip phone. I shit you not, your eyes will grow cartoon size from sheer bewilderment. It is a completely different game from what you're used to. It is mind-boggling why they even tried in the first place to convert that to a phone game. 225 on North Door. That was a large file. Concern. I see something up there. That worries me. He is very blue, which I don't know why, but it's a thing. In fairness, thankfully he is dead. Bootleg or not, if he can res enemies, I'm having none of that. None. Nada. I'm just gonna let you guys come to me. How ineffective was that shotgun just now? Well, unfortunately, gotta level up out of it. Still, most intense encounter yet. I was just gonna say, I wasn't really trying to look for any secrets. But, here we go. To Dr. Kramer from T. Brown II. Return the secure room passcode to the month and day of my birthday. Ted. I don't know when your birthday is. Is that why I didn't get a gift last year? Andrew, like XCube46. P.S. I was born October 10, 2113. So 1014. Get the map data. Nice. Some good AoE. Those barrels. Ooh. Look at that. We got a megasphere. And I think I know how we can grab it. Invalid code. Let's see. It should be my notebook, right? Door passcode, somewhere related to October 10th. I thought he said year he was born. Instead we got... So it's gonna be 10 and... Yeah, I had to do some quick calculations in my head. When is October exactly? You look like you use some help. Here's some extra health to get you ready for whatever lies ahead. Thanks, Doc. It's not important how I got here ahead of you. It's best you just keep moving. Please, just keep moving. So he says, but I'm warning you. I got a shotgun. So you better be on your best behavior, Doctor. Line them up, please. Just like targets at a carnival. Now, we're not gonna go to the exit just yet. Because I'll be damned if I'm leaving this compound without the megasphere. No, supercharge. So we're gonna have to... First of all, wait for this bull demon. Then go back to one of the rooms where I suspect I'll be able to find the secret door. Lovely. Tis just a flesh wound. Got Soul Sphere. Oh, I actually have to use it from the menu. Huh. Well, I suppose that's logical since you have to also use the medkits. So, how does this work? That gives me most likely full heal. Wow, that was super loud. Audio balancing just like classic Doom, where you exit the game. Having trouble finding the green card? You won't find it in this sector. You likely find the green card in a later sector. Well, nice that he told me, otherwise I'd be spending God knows how long fucking around pointlessly. Two out of 5 secrets. Given that, pretty darn well hidden. At least I got the Soul Sphere, which I'm pretty happy about. In each sector the journey gets harder, since the more you fight, the stronger you get. Stick to the easy areas first. Ooh. Okay, maybe we're actually gonna do some pseudo dungeon crawling, like... It doesn't get any more accurate than this in a Doom game. Unless they're gonna throw some ancient ruins later. Whomst? Oh, I thought that was a stronger demon. See, this is how you get me into playing actual dungeon crawlers. You just take Doom and coat it into a different color of paint. But now, for real, I'm actually very tempted to play Ultima Underworld soon. I'm just gonna try looking into that Unity build thing, where it definitely seems like a more feasible way to play the game nowadays. It's gonna be a different experience from the original, sure, but trust me when I say that retro is not always good. There's definitely some advancements that we made that give you enough quality of life where you don't really want to look back to the way you used to play those oldies. Case in point. Someone changed the code on this door without telling me. The new code may have something to do with the layout of these tunnels. I wish I had an auto map. Well, I do. And, wow. That's, it's pretty rad. Sucks for anyone who doesn't have an auto map. Pain Elemental? Or rather... a Beholder. You know what? Sure. I wouldn't be surprised if that was Sandy's idea, given how much of a tabletop enthusiast that guy is. He actually runs his own company these days. And when you, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this already, but when you go onto his YouTube channel, all of his videos are just gloating about other tabletops. Again, it's very weird seeing him, of all people, who's a very religious person, just nerd about Cthulhu all day long, but on the other hand, I really appreciate that kind of attitude from religious folk. Okay, this is an ideal. You gotta go, pal. As much as I respect the pistol in this game, we are steadily reaching a point where the shotgun is gonna be our trusted companion. Oh god, you startled me. Can you get us out of this? My maintenance passcode is 042. Use to access terminals in the offsite backup room. Please hurry. Go to the offsite backup room and find the maintenance service door. Use code 042. Okay, that fledgling archvile is here. I'm curious. Yo. Holy fuck. An insta-kill? This X is awesome. Absolutely obliterated. Oh, lucky find. Very lucky. To T. Brown from Dr. Craven. Sorry I missed your birthday. Can't get any game consoles, but I think you like what I got. Left it in the other hidden room. It's less virtual. What other hidden room? It's just inside or processing. Okay, well, thank you for the heads up. Or processing. Not sure what that is yet, but you might find out soon. I am surrounded. Not good at the spot to be in. However, lo and behold, there's a chain gun. Precise and deadly, but it's an ammo hog. to P. Marks from X. Murray. For the love of all things holy, man, will you stop leaving your equipment around in Passage? I'm not even gonna try to mispronounce it because it's making me brain dead. For everyone to trip on. Murray, 2 words for you. Spell check. Wait, here's 2 more. Shift key. Paste. Here's 2 for you, Marks. You're dead. Someone's gonna get owned on that Quake multiplayer tonight. Maintenance staff from Director Branson, Marks and Murray have been suspended for brawling on the job. You got the map data. Incoming communication. Marine, is that you? Is that the Gerard? I may be able to send you information as you make your way through the base, so be sure to be on the lookout for my messages on computer terminals. Looks like you'll have to get through or processing to get out of the sector you're in now. There, I've unlocked the entrance door for you. Well, good, because that's where the secret room is. And we like secrets. Nice. Skeleton alert. Or ghoul, rather. It blows up in your face. It's a little worrisome. We got new zombie colors. Lieutenants. Well, they're certainly not more intelligent than your average zombie man. All processing backing up. You are? We're in serious trouble, Marine. This processor looks like it's going to overload and take down the whole power grid for this sector. Let me think for a moment. Yes, if I can use the alloy in your armor shards to cause a local short to avert the overload. 10 should do it. Engage scientists again to give him 10 armor shards. Here you go. Okay, you've got your shards. Now use the computer in the alcove by the entrance to open the access panel and reset the alloy. The computer should be finished with its backup by now. The panel access code is 988. Before we do that, let's investigate. Sorry, dog, but I have a secret chamber to find. You wouldn't happen to know where one is. Nope, the other computer. Panel opened. Alright, Marine, I've gone through the access panel and I'm inside the processor now. Come back to the processor. I may need some help. I'm done placing the shards. Hey, I thought this problem was caused by the invasion, but on a closer look, it looks like sabotage. Whoops. Good thing I have plenty of those. Yeah, you better back off. Because I have a chain gun. Classified. An information security staffer came in the other day for an audit of the lab. It's strange. I've been with the USC's Advanced Research Department for over 7 years, and this is a first. Wood. Going to New Vegas for my day off. I'm down 500 UEC credits for the year, but I'll make it up. I don't trust the critical guard. I saw him put a handful of hydrocon vials into his lab coat. I've reported the activity to personnel, but nothing has come of it. The recent lab audits indicate we're losing a lot of supplies, and I don't want to blame for... And I don't want the blame for Mr. Sticky Fingers. Nice JoJo reference, by the way. Speaking of, gotta catch up with that final season of Part 6. I actually did clear my manga backlog throughout the past 2 weeks. Those new Berserk chapters, they hit hard, man. You can tell they sort of reflect on Miura's recent passing. Well, let's just say Guts is not doing too hot these days. Like, he's gone through some shit, but now there's even more shit. Also, I know Frosty's gonna look at me funny for saying this, but I've started the Nier anime, and it's that first episode is pretty good. It's almost a one-to-one with the game in terms of what's going on, how it looks visually. So I think I'm gonna peep the rest. Now I knew there was an extra secret here when I saw this on the minimap. I knew there was some funny business happening. How to make revenants even more scary. Have them explode upon impact and deal damage. Also, finally we got standard Doom enemies. Two to three shotgun shells. Okay, that's about as much as a pinky would take. 3 out of 8 secrets. Okay, evidently I'm not doing super great. At least I'm trying. It's Sector 3, isn't it? Home of USC's only Mars-based biological research lab. To P. Marino from H. Hancock. Paul, do you know what's going on in Sector 3? I got an emergency medical call from them, but when I got there, they kicked me out, denying they ever made the call. I heard strange animal-like sounds from the lab as they booted me out of the door. Well, some weird things have been happening lately. I did some checking into that sector, and it turns out there's some kind of lockdown. Highest clearances only. The thing is, I've been able to find out who authorized it. So, what should we do? Should we report this to someone? Report what? It's over our heads. Oh, by the way, I found a green keycard in this sector. It's in a secure closet at the north end of this sector, if anyone comes looking. Thank you. Everything is fine here. Just go back to Junction. Really. So he says. So he says. Security lockdown in effect. Enter passcode. That I do not know yet. Mr. Nadira is a senior resident at the biological research facility. The team was working on mind control devices prior to the invasion. Nadira's focus was the canine neurological research. You can read his progress report on the terminal at the other side of this room. You need to unlock that door. The passcode is 5551. Bioresearch lab log entry of Mr. Nadira. The latest specimens we've captured are marvelous. Their cunning and ferocity are a sight to see. I'm close to a breakthrough in controlling their behavior. The control device has yielded remarkable results. The canines will fight and protect me if I'm being attacked. Unfortunately, they die if they take too much damage. The best thing about the device is its mobility. It can be carried in inventory and used when the canine is directly in front of you. The downside, it's a one-use only device. Fortunately, I've duplicated several prototypes and hid them around the base. Once a canine is captured, it'll protect you and fight for you until death. Now that, if you've tuned into Frosty streams, is one of the most interesting and unique mechanics this game has to offer. You can find these doohickeys around the game and use them on doggos to make their hero companions. Why fight the dog when you can convert the dog and then pet them? Or alternatively, make them fight for you. Worth it. Come a little closer, friend. Searching, connecting, coming message from Dr. Gerard. Marine, and around the door up ahead on your right. The area is under lockdown, but the doors may be unlocked. The systems are acting up all over. I suggest you just move along. That was unfortunate. Good thing got all these explosive barrels to help out. about 3 hits, so it's better just to use the chain gun. That makes sense that the enemies are gonna be more spongy here on out. Good going. Smart as zombie, man. I take that back. Come on. Where are all the secrets? Surely you're hiding them somewhere. My, that Pinky is taking a lot of punishment. Logged in as root saving, got the Isle map. Yeah, we got a lot to see. Warning, door unlocked. You're not authorized to be in here, soldier. Hey, are you the man that doctor? Yeah, maybe I can help you. You'll need to check your weapons, though. Firearms are not allowed in the lab. I'll take your weapons and put them in this cabinet to my left. You get your weapons back later. Use my code 741 at the terminal to lock the door. We need to secure the area. Lock the door behind you. The code is 741. Your weapons are in this cabinet. You can get them back later. I don't have time for games. I need your help, and I promise to make it worth your while. I have some technology that you may find very useful. You and me? It's a device that can control any of the possessed dogs and make them fight for you. I'll show you how it works if you bring me the device. The device is in a cage at the center of this room. Use code 934 on the terminal at the west end of the room to open the cage. Get the device and bring it to me. I'll show you how to use it. Stay away from the cages. The dogs bite. Soon, they'll bite from me. Color chamber opened. I lied. My hounds will help test the device. Attack. The dog collar is now a usable item in your inventory. Well, sucks for me, doesn't it? Anyway. You captured the Cerberus. Dog acquired. Look at them go. I like how we're just holding the dog. Like a weapon. Doomguy is that kind of pet owner. Keep your friends close, but your enemies even closer. Is there actually anything in this giant room? I'm gonna need the X for that. Right, I'm gonna have to enter the code. Door secure. Access to operation denied. Welp. Ain't coming through without a fight. Thankfully, I got my dog with me. And that bite stings. Weapons cabinet code access enabled. Code 7682. Get him, boy. See, you don't have to feed my dog. It just feeds itself. As long as you provide it with food. Seven, 682. Cabinet unlocked. You got your weapons back. I'm just tuck away my pupper in my pocket until I need him again. To all staff from Mr. Nadir. I've changed the north entrance passcode to 4545. Dogfight. Ooh, who we got here? Commando. Blue does not suit you. You got the super shotgun. Fierce. Well, we've done it, boys. It's all over for them. North entrance unlocked. You bet we're trying that out on the next unlucky demon. You're not supposed to be here. The place isn't under lockdown. You looking for the green key card? A guy found it and put it in a secure storage closet north of the lab. To Mr. Dira from Kronos. He's closing in. Perform a security lockdown ASAP and don't allow any access into the facility. If he manages to get in, you know what to do. Authentication failed. Please contact your sysadmin. Can I use the dog to open the door? No. Gotta do it myself. We're gonna have a little fun with these sickly green hell knights. Or ogres. Just gonna dance around a little bit till he comes here. Excellent. I'm glad that eventually Doom Guy got over losing Daisy and found himself a new pet. I think this relationship is working out quite well for them. Nice, just the combo I wanted to achieve. Secure closet door number 2 unlocked. Absolutely incredible. I would have loved to get colors instead, but I guess those are rare. Few in between. Let's see, what are my stats like? Defense and accuracy are pretty damn good. Strength and agility, not so much, but then again, what will I even want to put points into? Maybe more accuracy? Let's put 1 or 2 accuracy. Another one in defense for now. Just because. Behemoth. I mean, keycard has been officially acquired. So I can technically leave the sector now if I want. You know what? I'm not even gonna put my dog through any more pain. Unless I need to. You're the priority target, pal. Oh. If I had another color, that would have been brilliant. But alas, that's not the case. Where are even all these secrets? Is what I want to know. That's the only one I found so far. Well, never mind. And it was worth it because I just gained a dog color. Maureen, you're going to have to trust me if you want to make it out of here alive. I'll lock the door for you. Well, I don't know. One science had already tried to murder me. So you guys are on the thin ice as far as I'm concerned. For now. Level 9. There's gotta be some real damn good hidden secrets. I got 2 out of 6. I think I know where one might be. Oh, wow. You got the plasma gun. It really paid off to look at the map again. Now that I'm using my eyes, guess who's getting the plasma gun treatment? Yeah, you better back away, bucko. Oh, the resources in the world. Can I find the last one? Yeah, we got one more. I think I may have figured out the tech. Let's go to where I suspect the hidden area is, and I shall elaborate. Not really used to doing this from the auto map, but so you can see how the wall in front of me is a little retracted. Like you can see a small black outline in front of me. That's a hidden compartment. And another soul sphere. So we are absolutely stacked at the moment. Well equipped for the journey ahead. Like, how many medkits do we have? 17. I don't think I'm gonna have to get anything from the store anytime soon. Besides stat updates. Seems to have cleared Sector 3 and acquired a green keycard. Continue your mission by heading to the green zone and clearing Sectors 4 and 5. I wonder. Not sure how long we last here at the junction. Monsters have taken over every other part of the base and we need supplies. I was wondering if you would question me holding a demon canine in my hand, but no. That seems to be normal procedures around here. You found my green keycard. Keep it. You did more than I do. The scientists at this facility are insane. Sheesh, tell me about it, pal. I don't know who to trust anymore. I'm beginning to wonder if anyone will make it out of here alive. I was working in Sector 5 as part of the unit that arrested Dr. Jensen. I remember he was fired several weeks ago, so I'm not sure why he's still at this facility. The scientists at this facility are insane. Insane in the membrane, is what I say. Don't know why, but my colleagues, Dr. Jensen and Dr. Gerard, have it out for each other. I don't trust either of them. Okay, so with this being a junction, it does not qualify as a level per se, but a small hub. Seven secrets, 37 monsters. Well, good that at least I can get a little heads up. You know what? I think it would be a good time to play some music, given how silent this whole voyage has been, besides a couple of points. So how about we go with the Sigil OST. Half an hour of pure bliss. Can I use it on this doggo and replace my current one? You captured the Cerberus and it replaces my current canine. Neat. Now we're playing Doom. It feels so weird seeing a legitimate imp this far ahead. The basic of Doom enemies. And here it classifies as a mid-tier encounter. Doggo, please. It hurts me. It hurt you. That is supposedly, allegedly a Mancubus, but that color palette says otherwise. Ooh, there's some disgusting looking blood. Ugh. Does not feel right. Welcome. This is the oldest part of the base, built in 2112. Surrounding structures and tunnels made up USC's first permanent Martian settlement. This area is now only used to store hazardous waste. But having computer problems, the latest glitch was locked our main door out of here back to Junction. Maybe you can help us get it open. Go talk to Dr. Calvin. He's working on the computer trying to get the door open. The door is down the hall on the right. Jenkins. I love big explosion, but geez, why do I have to move the barrels? Dr. Calvin never does any of the hard work around here. I can handle it. Check if Dr. Calvin needs help. Good boy. This right here, banger. One of the first tracks you hear in Sigil, and it slaps. That damn door is locked and this controller is totally borked. I have never in my 23 years with the UAC seen this error before. PC low letter? What, on Mars? Sorry, my name is Dr. Calvin. I was sent to fix the computer problems when these strange creatures appeared out of nowhere and killed most of my staff. As you can see, I'm a bit on edge. I've had it with this machine. Jenkins looking for some explosives to blow this sucker open. Why don't you make yourself useful and see if it needs any help? Dr. Calvin says we need to blow up the locked door open, so I'm to take the explosive barrels from storage and put them in front of the door. Should be cool. Why don't you go to the old med lab to stock up on medical supplies? Just in case. I unlocked the lab door a moment ago. Thank you. Probability that exploding waste barrels will destroy a GC-107 Type A titanium reinforced door. Calculating. 12%. I'll take my chances. Welcome back, brother. Hope you slept well. We're getting the hang of the action. Found a lot of cool items, and most importantly, he's here with us now. The MVP. Best boy. Jenkins lined up the barrels so you can shoot the end barrel. This should cause a chain reaction and blow open the door. I'm done moving the barrels. I've arranged them so that when the end barrel's shot, they'll all explode and hopefully blow open that door. This is stupid. It'll never work. What do you know? It did not. Doesn't seem like the explosion did anything, but it was still pretty sweet. Damn, the explosion even scratched the door. Whoa, I just saw someone appear in front of the door controls. Is that the Gerard? I could swear he wasn't here a second ago. Hello again, Maureen. Seems like you need help with the storm. I think I found the problem. There, fixed. The door is unlocked. Well, given that this is a silent experience most of the time, I decided to put some sigil bangers to keep us stimulated. Ah, so this is how we would normally get the plasma gun, provided you did not look thoroughly enough to grab the secret. Someone's been promoted from zombie man to captain. And all it took was having a regular established color scheme. Ebook, Introduction to Quantum Mechanics and Teleportation, Chapter 1. Stabilization Techniques for Rifts in the Space-Time Continuum, Chapter 1. Beginner's Guide to Controlled Hydrogen Catalyzation, Chapter 1. More power to you. Energy Strategies for Projects Needing Inordinate Amounts of Power, Chapter 1. How to Get People to Like You, Even If You're a Crazed Diabolical Lunatic, Chapter 1. To Colonel Graf from Kronos. Jensen has been troublesome. Fire him. You owe me. I'll try. If I do this, that's it, Kronos. Our debt is cleared. We're done. Whomst is this Kronos? And why does he sound evil? Man, it's been so long since I actually played Sigil that I myself have forgotten many of these tracks. But hey, if Buckethead comes back to compose the OST for Sigil 2, there'll be a huge selling point. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Walk away now, and you won't get hurt. I warned you. Now you die. Cacodemon kill. A door opened to your left. Look at this tomato. He's so happy. And he bleeds blue. Strange. Now what do you have to say for yourself? Please don't hurt me. I'll tell you everything. Mwah. Doggo. Sign on to UAC. I am. Instant message. Good Doc 99. Maureen, it's Dr. Gerard. You may have stumbled upon a secret research facility inside an unknown section of the base. We think Dr. Jensen has been storing stolen supplies there. Refrain from looking around the lab. We need to get an investigation team there to search for evidence, and I don't want the area contaminated. I've unlocked the door leading out of the old base to Junction. Proceed forward with your mission, and we'll take care of recovering the stolen lab supplies. Gerard out. Basically trying to dissuade me from looking for secrets. It's not gonna happen. Not a chance. Demon Wolf. Seems a little bit stronger than my current companion. But I'm sure there'll be more of him. And we are gonna become the bestest of friends. Level 10. What do you mean nothing to use? Ah. How far does the plasma go? Really far. No, that's a sniping tool. Right, we got the honor map. I got a feeling there's gonna be some secrets the way we came from. I can kind of already see one at the honor map, so maybe I wanna backtrack first and cover old grounds before I move in too far ahead. You got the rocket launcher. What? Uh-oh. I've been locked out. Hopefully not for good. Man, can't believe these demons are vandals. They sure love their base level graffiti. I would try rockets. I kinda wanna save them on the big boys. There's definitely gonna be some. Enter code. I don't believe I have one. Yeah, no one told me. So... over here. Speaking of big boys. Neat. It's a huge damage roll. Did I interrupt something? I think I have. System offline, but there is a sticky note on the monitor that reads 5313. Why do we need a terminal in a bathroom? Oh no, sorry, Popper. You'll pay for this. Scoundrel. Yeah, sadly, I think that's gonna be it. Which is a shame, because if so, I must have the secrets. But... well, at least I got the rocket launcher. That's a pretty good haul on its own. Maybe I could backtrack to this sector from the entry point. Just straight up. System offline. That resets the monster activity too. Never mind then. I mean, you can grind if you want, that's neat, I suppose. And someone sleeping on the job. Well, all this just shows is that I have to pretty much investigate as I go. Try not to skip a beat. Do I want the Cerberus? Yeah, I have 2 dark colors, may as well. Become friend. The better Pokemon. To F. Echo from G. Smith. I've set up a new passcode on door 09 exists in this area. You'll need to access the computer located in the room west of this position to open the door. Gary. Hey genius, I forgot to send a new passcode. Oh right, the code is 675. I can't remember the last number. Sorry. I'll reset it to something I can remember first thing on Monday. Gary, you Dumbo. Whoa. Purple Revenant. Looks like a Splatterhouse enemy with that palette. There is a blue door, which we cannot access yet. Because we do not have, in fact, own the blue key card. The last digit is 2. Just got the hint. And I didn't have to do anything. Besides cleanup duty. Five secrets. Just making sure. So far we've got a very grid and friendly lab layout, which at least makes sense for a research facility. Banger alert. 6752. That is a sturdy cackle. Thank you, bud. What would I ever do without you? Oh, yikes. Well, this will be a good opportunity to get a new companion. But first, I need to get rid of you. The gold. Just Archvile, really. Why is he so piss-colored? Actually would have been based if he could have hit that Kako demon by accident. Anywho. You captured the demon wolf. Now we got a blue doggo. Which has double the health pool of your regular canine compadre. Alright, Philip, you're up. You, this wolf, he does not mess around. AAA. Eat it. What? A pupper. True MVP of this run. Door 17 locked. No passcode yet. And neither for this door. So we'll have to move on for now. Oh. Codes everywhere. I actually gotta find some more passcodes. Okay, the passcode on door 17 has been changed to either 2211 or 1122. Sorry, I forgot which one. You are such a putz, Gary. So that's 44. 17. The computer on the left has a database with all the passcodes for the doors in this area. It needs a passcode, which is, I hope you have some database skills, because you're gonna have to do some hardcore SQL heading to find the database of passcodes on the computer. Let me know if you figure out how to get the passcode. So far, all I've been able to do is get the database login passcode, which is 4453, I think. This dude, I don't know how he is still hired. Invalid SQL command. Invalid syntax on line 2 passcode database. Unknown keyword download on line 1. Give me the freaking passcodes. Error 024. All queries must end in a semicolon. Give me the freaking passcodes, you punk machine. Error 125. Please restate your insult in the form of a valid SQL query. This is me whenever I have to use DOS command lines. Get passcodes. If you need help with SQL syntax, you should go talk to Johnson. He's a scientist working down here. He sleeps on the job, but he's a pro with databases. He can probably help you. In other words, go back to the beginning. No, my doggo. Good thing I can take a rocket head on. Should that woke you up? What? Oh, you again? What? You need help with the database? Well, everything I know I learned from an online tutorial. Let me pull up here on this computer. Okay, done. Use the computer to the left to teach yourself database administration. And we are done with the sigil ost, so let's do some classic Doom. Full Doom 1 and 2 soundtracks. 2 hours. Let's frickin' go. Learn the databases. Chapter 1. The select statement is used to acquire data from a table in a database. Basic syntax is as follows. Select column names from table name. More advanced usage of the select statement is covered in later chapters. The insert file corrupted. Looks like part of the file is corrupted. Oh well, you already know enough to do basics like retrieving data. Imagine that. Actual quest lines in a Doom game. You took that like a champ, boy, and I salute you. Select from doors contents of doors table. ID passcode. That's a lot of info dump. That was some way awesome hacking, man. $13. 13. Wow. Couldn't get any more obvious if you tried. You. It's a Spectre. And he's in static. Or rather, a Belphegor. It's a neat visual effect, though. $44. 80, 62. Nope, I'm not going that way. There's some shmoney over there. We need it to be picked up. 61. There's gotta be a way to reach our Kako friend guarding the money stack. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Had to be done. Apparently I can't shoot over fire. As for you, I don't have any duck colors left. Bummer. Shame. Would have loved to take him with me. Oh well. Until the next canine companion. Right, that Archwell. Sweet. Last thing I wanted him to do is raise the Hell Knight Baron, whatever that color swap is called. Taking my chances. If I don't have to. Door 99. Do we even have a code for that? I do. 1209. Ooh, what is this? A Berserk pack? Well, Berserk Sphere, more like. There's a hidden door called 55 in Sector 2. Use passcode 555 to unlock door 55. We may have done that already. Maybe. Although if it's passcode protected, I have my doubts. Marine, it's me, Dr. Jensen. You gotta help me. I'll try. Bummer. Hey, level 13. 13. 14 will come after. Cell control. Enter passcode to unlock cell 42A. Be on the lookout for an ex-employee seen snooping around the base. His name is Dr. Jensen. Detain him, he's found. We found Jensen in the data center trying to access email logs. He's being held at Server 42A in the Sector 5 bridge. He was armed with a rocket launcher and had a blue keycard. What's all this about? Excellent work. Jensen was fired. We found a bunch of stolen equipment in the makeshift laboratory in Sector 4, and we suspect Jensen. The esteemed Dr. Gerard will need to have a chat with Jensen later to investigate the matter. What's the passcode to the cell? Glad we got the figure. The present passcode is 229. Thanks for that, boys. Hey, what are you in for? Me? Stealing. Tons of petty theft can get you up to 3 years in this joint. You're sure you should be talking to a thief? I can't resist the urge to take things. I'm not sure why I take things. Just feel an urge to steal. I need therapy, not prison. This is my fate, so be it. You're freeing us? Thank you. I guess I should give you these back. Hey now. Hey now. I'm free. Thanks for your help. When I got caught, they took my weapon and my blue keycard and put them in the secure closet. I saw them set passcode to 648. Get my equipment from the secure closet and I'll log onto one of these computers to continue my investigation. Something terrible is about to happen. Gerard's behind it. Pretty sure the secure closet code is 648. I watched them set the code after they detained me. It's the biggest layout we've explored yet. Closet unlocked. How much trouble to melee a Belphegor? Not that much. Needed my system in that labyrinth. I may want to go back. Huh. Looks like you guys have already skedaddled. Door's locked. Uh-oh. Ah, there you are. Keep the keycard and rocket launcher. You need them more than me. I found some more information on this computer. There's recent communication from Dr. Gerard and to Mr. Nadira. Nadira is ordered to meet up with Gerard in the power control room in Sector 6. he mentioned something about big plans. I think Gerard has been using Nadira's mind control equipment to influence people at UAC administration. And it looks like both may be working for Kronos. Okay, I got the door out of here unlocked. Get back to Junction for the exit west of the prison. We'll meet up in Sector 6. We must find out what Gerard is up to. A bloody revenant. Well, that is a sturdy little boy. Have I been locked out again? No, no. I can mosey on. Good, because I got places to be. Places to be, sights to see. 27. 3416. Surprise Cacodemon. You know what? I have so many of these. It won't hurt at all. What's gonna hurt? It's the Sarge Valve. Actually, kinda low on ammo in parts. I may have to do the unthinkable and actually purchase something from next vendor. Jeez, I think I lost. I wish my wife was here. She'd have some of her directions. What I give for another map? How about now? I hate maze dungeons. You and me both, pal. You and me both. What's next? Jumping puzzles, scavenger hunts, backtracking with new enemies? Sheesh, just give me a BGM and go puzzle with some imp hordes. He's just like me. For real. Ah, now I got the auto map. When it's not really needed anymore. And all secrets acquired. 61. 1554. Now that's what I like to call big damage. Somehow this is less confusing to me than using the Honor map in the original Doom. Probably because it's static. Peak gameplay. Oh, we have the blue keycard. Jensen had it when we arrested him. Hope Gerard doesn't come looking for it. I heard that Gerard got Dr. Jensen fired. I'm not sure I believe that though. I think Jensen was just sloppy with his security procedures. Well, that would mean I can go to the blue zone now. Love me some Hyena secrets. How much bullets can I hold? How many even? A lot. So, look at the spraying expenses. There we go. That'll do it. Maybe some more shells. There we go. You know what to expect. More sector doors to explore and the hunt for the next colored keycard. Get to it. Dr. Gerard came from here a while ago. He seemed to be in quite a hurry. A few minutes later, Dr. Jensen came in looking for him. Jensen looked very worried. What is going on? Power routing controls for the base are found up ahead in this sector. I think that is where Gerard was headed. Did you see Dr. Jensen chasing after Dr. Gerard? What is going on with those two? I think I may know what's it about. I saw some classified documents that seem to indicate that Gerard did something to get Jensen fired. UAC higher-ups seem to know about it, but aren't doing anything. Strange, eh? Believe me, we got worse issues on our hands than corporate mispractices. The competences area are very dangerous. I'll provide escort for Jensen. Be careful. We're trying to catch Dr. Gerard. We fear he is up to no good. Hey Marine, I'm pursuing Gerard, but I don't know which door he went through. Both doors are locked and I'm working on the computer trying to get them open. Give me a minute. Okay, I've unlocked the first door. You explore that direction and I'll try to get this other door open. We will meet up later. Find Gerard and stop him from doing whatever he is trying to do. Yeah, the NPC sprites are pretty snazzy looking, which I cannot say the same for these rebranded demons. Even the original ones look strange, like, why is this not so dark? Assassin. Want that duck color. And I think I know how to get one of these cabinets opened up. Bingo. By the way, Frosty and Dine, are you aware of a Killer 7 mod as a work in progress for Max Payne 2 of all video games? I saw that and it blew my mind because it almost looks like a one-to-one. Let me see if I can find the channel, because apparently it's been developed for a while now. Yeah, the last update is from 7 months ago. Always a good sound to hear. But let me just pull this up on screen real quick. Let's do ye old window capture. Do, 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 do. Do, do. You wouldn't even be able to tell me this was Max Payne 2. If anything, I would consider this as Killer 7 mod, where they just put Max the model into it. It's really damn convincing. But when you think about it, this really does make some sense, because you could just put Max Payne over Dan Smith, the base protagonist, and it would work out just fine. But anyway, if you want to check out the channel for yourself and keep progress, this is the last video the dude uploaded. Alright, I'm gonna try to get that cabinet, but for that we need to move onwards. And we got a red. Mancubus or a Drooge? It uses big shotguns. How peculiar. Speaking of weird recolors, this place is crawling with them. I've been hoarding on medkits for a very damn good reason. Level 14. Easy as pie. Best promotion of my life. Oh, now you fired rockets. Super secret room. We gotta come back here, if we can. First, we got plenty of research facility to cover in terms of ground. I'll follow you and provide cover for Dr. Jensen. Dr. Gerard went through this door just minutes ago. We almost had him. Gerard went this way. He must be headed to the control room. You lead. I'll follow behind with the other Marine. I'll lock the door. Let's move. Look, on your left, get him. Unfortunately, he's got the powers of teleportation. Bingo, bango. Already halfway into the secrets. There he is. Up ahead on the right. Come here, Philip. You captured the demon wolf. Now this is a track I'd expect to hear more in a Doom-themed RPG, just slow, eerie, unsettling music as you're creeping around corners, not knowing what's gonna happen. Even if it's not a full-on horror game. Hello, Gerard. There, to your left. Pupper fight. Mine is stronger. He's getting away. To kill the graph from Kronos, move the portal equipment from the research laboratory to the reactor room. Get on it right away. Why? The rest of the research team claims the energy requirements are being met at the portal's current location. You will order the equipment moved immediately. I have plans that require a considerable amount of additional energy. I've set up the work order to have the machinery relocated to the reactor room. But they were done planning. Up to no good. Watch this. Door unlocked. Gerard went through this door. You go first. I'll protect Dr. Jensen. The control center is just up ahead. Whatever Dr. Gerard is up to, he must be stopped. There he is, straight ahead. I hear an ambush incoming. So we're gonna prepare for it. Not like he's planning to stop me just now from it. Ooh. It's a trap. Run for your life. Take cover. Ah, I'm hit. There are too many. No. Marine. Generic nameless Marine. One of my few friends. That was a good time to pull out the dog. That boy is a mean bite. Parallel, terminal, and sleep mode. I ran in here for cover. I'm pretty hurt, so I'm not sure I'll be able to go on with you. There must be a computer switch to unlock that door somewhere here. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just stop Gerard. Door opened. That's a good stash right there. Damn, one of those demons hurt me pretty bad. I'll catch up when I can. Ah. Clever. Secrets acquired. Time to catch ourselves a mad scientist. New circuit configuration complete. Rerouting power. Oh, hello, Marine. You're too late. I just brought the main reactor back online. Nothing can stop me now. Mr. Nadira, please dispose of him. So we meet again. This time we won't escape so easily. Mr. Nadira, your assistance has been invaluable. Marine, I really couldn't have done all this without you. But now, you have both liabilities to me. See you in hell. No, wait! Ah! Sucks for you. If only he had a plasma rifle. But alas. But alas. BFG storage closet. I would love that very much. Power rerouted. Geothermic reactor online. Hey, Marine. I made it. Do you know the passcode to that BFG closet? I finally caught up with you. Did Garrett get away? He must have used the teleporter. Looks like Garrett intends to reopen the portal. Now the reactor is back online. We're going to have to go down there to stop him. We need a plan. Let me think. Okay, first let's get some big guns. Check the computer again and see if we can get that BFG storage closed open. To Mr. Nadira from Kronos. Under no circumstances the Marine to get a hold of the BFG. New BFG closet passcode is 9000. Don't tell anyone. Under no circumstances the Marine to get a hold of the BFG. Okay, as corny as that is, it makes sense. You got the BFG. What? We could tell you what BFG stands for, but this is a family game. Sure. Sure. Great. you have the BOG. Now you need to find the red key card to access the reactor. Security logs on this computer indicate there's a red key card in Sector 7. Head there immediately. I'll catch up with you later. The exit to Junction is east of this position. Good luck. We don't know what's in the super secret chamber. Maybe we'll get a passcode later. Or it's there in my notes. But alas, I only have those relating to the level I am currently on. Speaking of levels, what to expect. More sectors to explore and hunt for the next colored keycard. Get to it. I can actually damage the Lost Soul, or Nightmare in this case, with a fire extinguisher. Okay, that's a cool touch. Sometimes it's the minor details that wrap it all together. Dr. Kelm, hello again. You here for the red key card? The passages to the rest of the sector have caved in, but I can help you get through. I'll lock the door. Come on, I'll show you. Not even a secret. It is a shame. That's the way of things. This is one of the first matter transportation units built on the base. I can send you through to its counterpart at the other end of the lab. Step into the unit in the middle of this room and I'll transport you. You will instantly be sent to its counterpart unit. Actual first time when a teleporter unit has appeared and woven into the narrative. Chill. Super secret passcode 2. I'm gonna write it down just in case. Not sure if we'll get there, but no harm in doing so. Uh-oh. Where's my stuff? Something seems to have gone very wrong. You didn't rematerialize in the other teleportation, and worse, none of your weapons rematerialize with you. I'll have to tell you to use extreme caution. If you can unlock that door, yes, try it now. Oh boy. Well, at least we got some goodies. Now's the time for the popper to really shine. Come on, boy. We'll make it through together. You'll see. So, I take it this is where the bonding of men takes place. Ain't no secrets between bros. To R. Williams from J. like Rave. Did you go out and check on that sensor array? We're still getting wacky readings. I think something's busted out there. Check the array, everything passed my diagnostics, but the readings don't seem to make sense to me either. I'm working with Lloyd to try to find out what's going on. Door psych operation offline. Ah, when I saw those weapons come through the teleporter without their owner, I knew something was wrong. Looking at these data, it seems like someone deliberately sabotaged your teleport. Here, I think you'll need these. You get your weapons back. If you're looking for the red keycard, try the northeast corner of the sector. I've just enabled the psych operation on the door up ahead. The code is... Hatred moment. You could not get any more on the nose, even if you tried. Except maybe with the BFG now Tyson having 9000 as the passcode. And then the nukes blow up. The end. How did I not think about goodies in the toilet for once? Ye old trope that has actually come true. Who would have thought? Coming message. Red alert. A second attack has started. All personnel to battle positions. Hell has invaded. We got some retro textures to go along. The good old magma tile set. Apollyon. Tell you what. Screw you. Level 16. Getting very close to that, what I imagine to be 100 hit points health cap. I would do it for here. Ooh, that skull shape on the right. Great touch. So, how far am I into the game now, Frosty? In relation to the story. Also, remember that Archvile maze from Plutonia? That has forever ruined this track for me. fairly close. Alright, we'll pull through the entirety of it. Especially since I got the time tonight, and I am enjoying this game quite considerably. One more seal along the way, so let's try and acquire it. That sounded more like a remix of the end level track. Well, we moved on to Doom 2's score. Maybe these are remasters? It's a little too loud for my taste. So we're just gonna nudge it down a bit. I am saving all of this for God knows when, really. Incoming audio transmission. Sursano, can anyone hear me? All hell's breaking loose. They're in junction. Everywhere. Everyone's dead. They're holding out of the reactor sector. If anyone can hear this, please help. So some of these are just shotgun variants, even though they're technically the same enemy type. How peculiar. I'll take that, thank you very much. I did not mean to do that, but we've just established that it works differently from the classic BFG, which doesn't even remotely surprise me. Eat through all the basic medkits first. Oh. Oh man, I thought you were one of those things. I barely made it out of the junction when the second wave hit. The rest of my unit didn't make it. Just before we got hit, someone screamed that the gates of hell had opened. After seeing all these demons, or whatever they are, I believe it. Look, I'm almost out of ammo and armor. I could do you much good. I'm gonna stay here and see what I can scrounge. Well, good luck with that, pal. You're gonna need it. Okay, I guess we're going back where we came from. Thank God you're back. We suffered a massive attack. Hordes of monsters swarm into the junction of the reactor area. It, sure has affected the peacefulness of this region. Now look, it may be hell, and it may be burning, but we're gonna put the fires out. I have plans for you, Marine. Meet me at the reactor. How menacing. We'll finally get to meet this big cheese, Kronos. That computer terminal controls the door that leads to the reactor core. Don't mess with it. Marine, I'm so glad to see you. It's been hell down here. I was able to lock this door to stop the invasion, but I'm not sure what to do now. Find out Dr. Jensen and see how we should proceed. He was in the North Wing last time I saw him. What the hell is that? I hope Dr. Jensen's okay. Go find him. We don't want that door opening again. The entrance to the North Wing has just collapsed. Dr. Jensen was in there. I hope he's, What is happening to me? Ah! Large and in charge. They stopped me years ago. They can't stop me this time. I'm so scared. We're all gonna die. Don't you get it? We have to get out of here. I feel a tingling sensation. What is going on? Arrgh. Just like in the Doom movie. Except he wasn't in a wheelchair. I'm going to kill you. Slowly. Level 17. Look at the carnage. I don't think anyone made it out alive. I'm too late to help any of these people. But let me at least help you. Good luck, Marine. Little skeleton closet. I'm not gonna play around with this doofus. Yeah, that's right. You better back away. Spupper means business. Please don't let them hurt me. They're coming for us. I'm hit. Ah, damn it. Death by hit scanner. I know that fate quite well. Coming from TNT and Plutonia. Marine, how'd you get in here? I thought this room was cut off from a junction when the ceiling caved in. I'm okay, but I have bad news. Gerard reopened the portal. He brought the reactor back online to reopen the link with Hell. According to what I found, the Gerard intends to bring Cronus' creation, the Cyber Demon, into our dimension. He must make every effort to prevent this from happening. Have Dr. Kelvin open the door to the reactor. Head down there and destroy the portal. You are our only hope. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Marine. Pour one out for Jensen. Pour one out for the homie. Sure. I have money after all. Loads of money. Rockets are an expensive commodity, but I'll have a little sack of them, just in case. Certainly useful against revenants. So there are some secrets here. Bonus area. Door locked. I don't know. Regrettably. I mean, there might be hints here and there, but Nothing that pops to mind. That doesn't matter. I guess we can go to the director if that's the case. Save me a big headache right there. What? Chinson's dead? You have to end this, or we'll all die. Go in there. The passcode is 5966. Godspeed. Watch out. Here they come. How it actually feels to be wedged between a bunch of lost souls. Okay, here we go. Onto the reactor. Talk about a curveball. Level 18. This might cap at 20. Ooh. You know shit's about to get real. If they're tossing this much. Goodies at me. Come here. Say hello to your friend. Aww. Look, it's been put in a cage. How unfortunate. Talk about accuracy. Honestly, kind of worth it. Door opened. Come on out then. Hey, what's up, Golden? How are you doing tonight, partner? Welcome to turn-based Doom. He is slowly approaching my direction. Honestly, you should. It's definitely an upgrade. And I've been getting a kick out of it. So playthrough. Since if you've already gone through it, I'm pretty sure it'll be a blazing quick playthrough. Ooh. Look at that stash. All mine. Not a big area. But good to know what I'm in for. Risisoro col ferry a cereal. I sure hope I did not wake up any deadites with that chant. That would be quite embarrassing. You're lucky. I've got plenty of these. Marine, your commitment is commendable, but you're too late. Soon my creation will enter a dimension. It's a shame that you won't be around to see it happen. Now I'll show you who you're really dealing with. Yo! He straight up turned into a Hexen enemy. But hey, watch this. You son of a... Guys, it was John Romero all along. I recognize that hurt sound from anywhere. So you're just gonna teleport around now? Sure is. Also very tanky. Man's gonna eat me on a rocket in no time. At this rate. Gotcha. Well, I think it's time for the true battle. Activating gate lift. Gate opening. Gate open. Gotta get through the gauntlet first. Level 19. Thank you. You're the least welcome demon here. Gonna be real with you. What? Oh, no, 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 that's BS. You're not doing that to me. Fuck off. You don't get to revive other Archvals. That's against the rules. Makolu Afi AI, Pelim Odoril Esanzi. Thanks for the rocket. Sever their arteries to silence the mouth of evil. Probably should have thought of that earlier. It takes a lot of punishment. I'm fine with Punch Out. As long as I can focus. The generator. The portal to hell is closed, but one less creature made it through. There he is in all of his squished pixelated glory. Alright, buddy. You and me. Man to demon. You wouldn't play like this in regular Doom, rest assured. What a clutch. On my very last rocket too. Congratulations. You've shut down the portal to hell and stopped the demonic invasion. Rank, average. You've beaten the demons from hell, but we've seen better. Find out more by visiting doomrpg.com/spire. Now, is that website still up? Nope. Domain not renewed. So you can talk shit all you want, but I ain't seeing the receipts. Now, for all the wonderful demons that made this game happen. Look at all these recalled assets. Best boy. Bestest boy. The bestest of bestest boys. Honestly, I concur. This was a neat little distraction. I don't imagine this played particularly great on the actual paraphernalia it was developed on. But I would say this was a decent attempt. A good compromise between having Doom on the go and making the most of trying to translate this on a less capable device. When you think about it, it's not such a far-off idea to just take the dungeon crawling aspect and slap it on Doom. Oh, now it struck me. We didn't have any Arachnotrons in this game, nor the Spider Mastermind. It makes me wonder if we got rid of a few of these sprite swaps, could we have possibly fitted at least an Arachnotron? Too big to fit on a Nokia screen. Oh, that's true. That's a white boy even for Mancubus standards. Like, they'd have to squish him. But at least we got the Hellhound and Kronos. Hope you guys got your magnifying lenses on. But thanks, John Carmack. And everyone else who worked on this project. Thanks for playing. Press OK to continue. Go to junction or main menu. Oh. So you still technically get stuff to do, should you want to. Like trying to find access to those secret areas. Except I don't have the notebook on me, so fiddlesticks. What, the main reactor is back online? I hope they aren't planning on reopening the portal. That'd be funny if they did. We're screwed. There's only a matter of time before the monsters enter junction. Hold me. I'm a doctor. Relax. I'll dress your wounds. Other than that, I don't think you guys have anything interesting to say. Sorry, Marine, this area is off limits. Like the garage or the quarantine of director area. Blah, blah, blah. Which is funny because I already got all the keys, but can't go to the finale. I have a really bad feeling about Gerard. Between us, I think he's the one responsible for this mess. Gerard went down to the rector. I hope he can put an end to this invasion. Kronos is going to kill us all. Someone told me the so Gerard transformed into some kind of horrible creature. I wonder what that is all about. Yeah, what's up with scientists and transforming into horrible monstrosities? Remember Betruger from Doom 3? I mean, all in all, he had a pretty cool demon design that you only get to see for the end credits of Doom 3, setting up for the DLC, which admittedly is better than the main game. Because they're like, uh-oh, the reception for this was kind of lukewarm. Quick, we need to repurpose Doom 3 to play more like the classic entries. But it was still very, very bizarre on the Doom 3 engine. It wasn't exactly made with that kind of fast-paced shooting action in mind. But anywho, that's gonna do it for Doom RPG. If any more of these titles get PC ports, I'm definitely gonna look back into them, especially if it's Wolfenstein and Doom 2, because yep, this did have a sequel. Oddly enough, 5 years after the initial game came out, and if you actually look at the screenshots of Doom 2, you can tell that they made progress in terms of how much memory the game can hold, because the graphics look way more impressive compared to basically recycled assets that we just seen. So, anywho, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it, and I'll probably be back tomorrow with some more video games, so stay tuned. Have a good one.